When people die, they just go away. If there's any place a soul would go, it's in your memories. People you remember are with you forever.
Everything is on. Let's continue. Input audio and my mic. Which skill was I working on? Power it. Is the mic okay? Okay, whatever sound. Remove it too much. A moment. Okay, hopefully the sun is gone. First boss, the first enemy of today. Okay, but a bunch of wisp. Water. Did I give a ring to the kid? No. I should probably check how we fight. Heard about the discus. Is this something literal? try this one. They will probably won't be able to see it. Color counter, sono still good one. We should focus on the spirit magic. Give me an info what it is. Can I give Lucky Clover? Let's see. Don't know what I might give him. Became där avete partiamo un gauntlet. Ni buttar över kvarter light. Yes. Okay, maybe let's level up a bit more. No one down? Okay. Quindi da con il balloon con il flame sphere. To send people to stuff look like it. Level up again, and nothing new. Does that boulder serve a meaning now? Still no.
ちょいと遊んでやろうか
Assume the two giant now. Favorito me parla. Okay, when left from the attack, the mind doesn't trigger. Okay, favorite is set to critical eager. Have the mana healing. Kick over. Con the circlet. And Dominic perform a counter attack against the enemy regular's attack. Is it active or passive? Ah, it's passive. This can be real fun. Cutscene? Okay. Just need a bit of time. And I should go to the various circle I found on the ground before. Now that I have the spiritual power guy. Spiritual magic.
僕だってやれるんだ
I know both of them. Okay, learn MP match up 1. Okay. So now kick over. the first one. Okay, this one doesn't do anything, so probably they'll start from one.
今ならいける。
The mechanism, let me choose for the critical. Perfetto. No, sentire. Della montiera apparente. So che roll the same page. Avsnittet. Ingen av Chiudere l'account, settare l'account e uso relaz. Still the Lucky Clover. 2010 20. Okay, you still need the Lucky Clover. So they both tests and a good use for the mana. So can I press for both a skill? Press counter. Counter and power-it. Adesso posso che non li sento prima. Core HP from un party member. Counter empower it. Sì, with prayer can hear them better. Can't use it on self-battle. Okay, back another area. Nothing for you. Nothing here. Oh, what's this? It wasn't like this before. Ah, maybe because Mac is here. Me? Seems so. There's a powerful spirit and magic at work in this forest. It's likely that everything is coming back to life due to a spirit mage like Mac being here. Oh, neat. Let's see if these things are working then. Okay, still an elevator. Ah. I really took the long way. I didn't turn it off. That did have something, I suppose. It didn't come back. Would like to save. Okay, it's basically the bonus zero Crash Bandicoot. Ooh. That's a nice find. In the demo ring, this Killer Machine Killer Magic Killer. I have damage up and critical up. I prefer keeping that.
かしてやろうっての？
E che Tears. Ma che io sto vedendo. Router su ground. Che choose water paper to someone che è il donne. Still can't only shot them. Okay, he didn't do something. Certo, è stato sis. Fight. Ok, niente aspettato. Just everything that's one. Must I get more chance of critical? And it made it faster. Okay, migliora la critical heal. So we need a new accessory. Se un intero to use mana. Think outside of battle. What status effect go? And back to restart, right? Yes.
今ならいける。
No, they keep going faster, no? Si sembra con le sasso. È sciocco. Ah, e non spendere finisce qui. Abuse that much time. Settler nel Mackin's Roman. Magic damage. So you also need something new. $20. Let's try this one. Set wind first. Okay, they're the same. Le golem inside. Next is this one. Oh, new magic. Kind of magic. Set recovered HP of a row of party member. Non-elemental damage. Increase the physical power attack of one party member. Magical. And wake up. Forgot which one of the two is for the bronze level. and the fight. Is something big? No, just temple swing. Volevo il Space Magic. Time to heal everyone. Have white magic. Good enough. No, I need the level 2. No, I give it to the girl. Searing. Heal. Okay, you can get back. Necklace. You can get your ring back. Here. Maybe check inside. If this place has one if life is there to tip, sure it shall be full to defy this sorry shine. Was it always there? Let's start around. Okay, so this thing in front is not the objective. Magic window. My name is Demoner som läker upp och rå. Det är en lister till sig. Okay, double combo. Start with a spirit magic. Was that booster just for demonstration? Let's see if I unlocked something over here. No, still cut off. Jag tror just some offense. And then they come toward them. the critical. Tack. Det var många. Immediately everyone spirit magic. Level 2. Level 2. Siege protection. Okay, still one for the alarm clock. From this side. Okay, we can go back to the city. So go back and see just in case I might lose them.
私を舐めん
We
な
can
よ
just stop and farm. And they will move them. And they will just keep them. Magic. Only one. The very good beast. Okay, set in something new. We can give her beast the name Warring. She already has something that doesn't know much for general use. So I just give her the best version. I think I forgot something. Family cross a memory that was locked deep within his heart. A dream has been revealed. This happened a long, long time ago on a small island which has since perished. They had an odd custom. They mourn their dead with song at elegies. Elegy Island. The song will pray without ceasing from the last moments before death to the funeral to the burial. Elegy will be sung to many purposes, to ease the grief of the family, to recall the legacy of the deceased, to appease the soul of one who died under stressful circumstances, to celebrate one person having lived to a ripe old age, or to evoke anger at another pointless death. There were no fixed melody or lyrics. Apparently this song was sung without lyrics at all. No documents have survived, so all we can do is assemble our history. Sigh the archaeologists as she view the island from the deck of the ship. The people of that island country had no writing system, which means they had no way to leave behind sign or evidence of their lives. I wish we could at least interview a few survivors, but there weren't any. Every single person was killed. The researcher team's archaeologist is a young woman in her 20s. Her country is the one that destroyed the island. It happened while their ancestors, 7 generations back, were still young people. I hate to badmouth my own country, she said with a shrug, but they didn't have to go that far. That far? It's no exaggeration. Her country prided itself on its overwhelming military force. For it to gain mastery over the tiny island would have been as simple as twisting an infant's arm. But her country believed in oppressing its neighbor with force. The leader were thinking more of those neighbors than on the island itself when launching its all-out attack. The island was a mere object lesson. It was scorched from end to end. Every human being on the island, from newborn babies to elders on the verge of death, was killed without mercy. It's odd, said the young woman with a grim smile. There are hardly any records left from that time, even in our country. I suppose what they did was so terrible they didn't want their descendants to know about it. The remarks from some of the scholars on board took her their throat at the sound of which she snapped her mouth shut. Sorry, she whispered. You're not much older than I am. You probably don't want to hear about all this sort of stuff anyway. I do too. What interest can a serial like you have in these boring academic matters? Caim only shook his head in silence. Suddenly things become very busy on deck. The boat is approaching the island, and they said that a stretch of intricate channels where the skills of the crew will be tested. The boat swim, called Caim. Oh, I'm sorry, the woman said. I shouldn't be monopolizing your time. You got work to do. Even as she apologized, the talkative young archaeologist asked Caim, do you mind if I ask you one last question? Please ask away, he replied, stopping in his track. She looks around to make sure no one is listening and whisper, I'm sure this is your first time taking a research team over. And your first time going to Ireland? Well, yes. So you probably don't know about some of the best stories they tell about this place. That some scholars who go there fall under a course, like they get sick while doing the research on the island, or they become mentally unstable after they go home. I heard some even kill themselves. You mean a long time ago, right? Right. This is the first research trip in 50 years. Up to 10 every time they sent out a team, 1 or 2 of the members were suffered the course. This is why they put a stop to 10 all these years, so I'm a little scared myself. She sent a mock shudder to her body. I just thought I would ask if you could teach me some magic spell for getting back safely. Cam looked straight at her, not merely taking in her appearance, but searching for the person deep inside. You will be fine, he said. You think so? I'm pretty sure you'll be okay. She looked at him questioningly. If you hear sing so, yes, I'm along with it. What do you mean? She asked, especially in case and uneasy, but Caim said nothing more. Get over here now, mister. The boatswain shot at Caim and went for his station. He did tell the woman what light, so this is not his first time coming to the island. He has been here many times before. His first trip back when a long, long time ago. As their courages said, the island elegy with and no Fitzmeromy's lyrics. They were all sung extemporaneously and never repeated. And that required under the elegy. Nor did Mourner agree in advance on the nature of their elegy before they started singing. At first each was singing his or her own song, expressing his or her own feeling about the deceased. Eventually the jumble of songs would come together into a single melody without any one singer taking the lead. In the culture of this island that had no writing, there was of course no musical notation. There were no instruments for accompaniment either. Each mourner, in grieving for the loved one, would give voice to the hope for a peaceful last journey, and a song would emerge. Caim Tower first brought him here when the island was at peace, which is to say centuries ago. He happened to arrive just after the death of a villager there. For 3 days and nights, an elegy was sung around the clock. The island people's song, which shocked the darkness and reverberated across the clear, blue dark daytime sky. Really completely wrong. The blue daytime sky left its mark with a certain ennobling comfort in the breast of Caim, a man for whom fate has decreed that no one will ever sing an elegy. To think that such an island had been burned to the ground, the people fled in all directions at once and were murdered one at a time. It was an absolute bloodbath. Caim knew about the atrocity that accompanied the butchery. Though they were not handed down to the generation of the young archaeologist, had it wished to, the Roman country could have taken control of the island in a single night, but instead used its military power to chase down each of the island inhabitant over a period of several days as is carefully filling in the blank space in a coloring book. The island became enveloped in elegies. At first, while the living still under the dead, voice in elegiacal song all but shook the island with their volume. As the day went by, however, the dead came to outnumber the living. The sobbing voices his song grew even fainter. When the battle reached its final phase, the few remaining islander who had been cornered the island, northern tip, fell into a large cave. They sent themselves to death. All that was left for them to do was pray that they might allow to die with some degree of peace. But even this no measure of hope they were unable to wring from the attackers. The army of archaeologists country went for maximum brutality. They entered the cave with every weapon at their command as they dug out and killed one asunder per day. Today it was an old man. The next day it was a young man. The day after that they tortured to death the young mother with an infant at her breast, and the following day the infant that tore from her arm was put to death. The elegy resounded without interruption. The singing voice that escaped from the cave invaded the ears of the soldiers who were carrying on the massacre. Those soldiers with kind hearts collapsed one after another, or they went mad and left to the front line. Song was the final weapon of the islander, with no other means to fight. They went on singing as they struggled against starvation, thirst, and their own fears. The commanding officer of the anti-insurgency force ordered these men to fill them out of the cave. If they buried the people alive, the singing would no longer be audible. Nevertheless, the singing continued. It went on, day after day, rainy days and clear days, daytime, night time, it continued, but no longer without breaks, which gradually increased in length. The singing went beyond being an elegy for a single person. It became a song soft with a sorrow for the living things on the island. About the time the season ended, the last thread of Sing died out. The army left the island. Not a single record of this military operation was left. Never again did anyone come to live on the island. The first research team in 50 years is plagued with difficulty. One school after another collapses. Almost every day, someone is sent out to the vessel anchored offshore sick, or of the school are moved with pain blocking their ear. The situation is exactly what it was before the island was sealed off from research. Can you know exactly what is happening? The ocean breeze sweeping across the island sound like a song. The branches within the forest sound like a song. Please stop, I gave you, please stop. The squirrel entered the radium, covering their ears. I don't know what he did, if it was an ancestor, not us. The squirrel moved this year anger, installing the cause of the sound engaging. What they say is true, it's not their fault, but they have been given no knowledge of what happened on the island so long ago. Sometimes knowing can be a profound sin, they should break up their ears and restore them more. This is what Caimol has always done. The regime being sung by the island is no merely ordering hatred and anger at them. The island is not stay to torture a member of the younger generation like them who are without sin. Rather than blocking their ears, they shouldn't listen. If they do so, the message will reach them. For the island is telling them, you must know the truth, you must know what actually happened on the island so long ago. The investigation ended much earlier than originally planned. Most of the research team were returned to the ship, the rest broken, and some of the more seriously remember have been sent home. It is no longer possible to continue the work. The young archaeologist who spoke to Caim on the way in is one of the few who have persevered to the end. Thanks to you, she said to Caim as soon as she climbed from the launch into the ship. She saw Caim standing on the deck and hurried over to him. She looks haggard, but her fatigue is clearly less physical than mental. Still, her eye harbor a strong willowy gleam. Did you hear the singing? He asked. I did, she said with a nod, looking back at the receding island. It was so sad, just as she had to. She was able to pay herself to the sadness. Did you sing along with it? Yes, I did that too, partly because of what they said to me, but I also found myself humming the same tune quite naturally. Can you notice smile at her? This is the first time he has encountered anyone with the art to hear the Iron's elegy. This time when I get home, she said, I want to do some serious research on the war. It is something I have to do. I almost feel I don't have any choice in the matter. I'm glad to hear that, he said. I might turn up some fact that my country find inconvenient, but I feel it is absolutely necessary to learn the truth, to know what actually happened. The ship emerged into the open sea. A single white bird flies out from the island as if seeing the ship off on its journey. Tracing a great arc against the blue sky, it says one ringing cry. No longer an elegy, this is a song of joy and forgiveness in the dawn of a new age. Peppe in the city. Did something happen? Hello, would you like typing this cube here? Oh, you don't know what that cube music is? Wow, I can't believe it. It is so much fun too. This is a special cube, you see, when you eat it, it makes the most beautiful sound. It's even better if you can create the right melody, because the cube will open to reveal fabulous prizes. You need a cubic music core to play. It's the first time too, so I'll give you one to start out. That's the spirit. Which one would you like to try? First step, difficulty 1. Alright, ready to play the song you choose. In that case, let's get information and begin the performance. Ok, it was the mass. Oh, does it work? Okay, just hit the right one. Rest cube. Oh, I should have remembered it was written on it. Okay, let me reread it. Okay, give it a shot. CAGC. CAGC. Sì. E. Sì. G. Let me read it. Try the second one. D. di A A di okay. I read wrong the first one. Congratulations, that was a superb playing. To commemorate this performance, I would like to give you this. See you later. Come play against from New Year. CEGC. Okay, I read it complete. Very wrong. CEGC. C E G C. Okay, congratulations. Do I get another spell? Okay, let's see what is happening.
競技会だね。なんだろう。わざわざ世界に向けて発信するほどでもないだろうね。
最終決戦を惨劇に変えた小惑星の落下。多くの民がこの戦いで亡くなったこと、残機に耐えの思いであります。さらに共和制に移行して後、評議会を導いてこられた偉大なるロクシアン議長閣下が今朝未明、急な病にて逝去されたことは皆さんご承知の通りであります。敬愛する閣下はボール高原における
ハンター、わかる？なんかロクシアンって人が死んじゃったとか。
非公式ながら私に王政復古の必要性を説かれておりました。閣下が亡くなられた今、私は亡き閣下の意志を継ぎ、ここに宣言するものであります。本日ただいまをもって共和制を廃し、評議会は解散とします。
あのボクちゃん殿下にしちゃ随分と思い切ったことやらかすもんね。
タンガラの筋書きだよ。
タンガラ？
ハンター、意味わかる？やめるんでしょ？なんか。
名のもとに王位第一継承者として第45代国王の座を賜るものとします。
Very convinced in the back.
入っちゃったよ、ボクちゃんってば。
のところがあるのも事実。そこで経験豊かな魔導士ガンガラ閣下を補佐官に任命し、共にウーラを導くものであります。
What a coincidence.
陛下のご加盟、謹んでお受けいたします。
大根役者だね。
おいおいおい、補佐官っていや聞こえはいいけどよ。
ただの殺傷政治だね。
親愛なる国民の皆さん、なぜ私がこのような決断を下さざるを得なかったのか、その証拠をお見せしましょう。
あれ？私だ。
うん。
俺の声じゃねえか。
どういうことよ。
知るかよ。
ご覧のように武装強化を図っています。これが何を意味するか分かりますか？ヌマラもまたタントと同様に我が国に侵略の牙を向こうとしているのです。この騎乗時、我がウーラを守る軍隊はありません。
ヤンセン、あれは一体何なの？説明して。
だから知らねえって言ってるだろ。
操られたな。
俺がガンガラに？冗談じゃねえよ。俺は金で雇われただけだ。
ほら、カタルに落ちた。
おうそうだよ。だけど俺が頼まれたのはあんたらの監視だ。
じゃああの黒真珠何よ？
だからそれはだな、あれだよ、その
タイム、こいつやばいよ。捨てた方がいいよ。サラを探すより先にこいつの始末だ。この会話だってガンガラに筒抜けかもしれないよ。
おいちょっと待てよ。
構わんさ。
カイム、
奴に聞かせてやればいい。見せてやればいい。
ちょっと金えのか人の話をねえな。
俺たちが近づいてやることに怯えるだろう。
She didn't know about the fake eye.
おっかねえこと言うね。あいつ記憶取り戻しても疲れるやつだな。
I wonder if the rumor about the war were true. I better pray for nothing bad to happen. They say you are ready to attack. Well, let them. We won't let things go the way you want so easily. Here's that you guys are on a spy. You tricked us. Did I ever talk to you? Hey, I've seen those guys before. Huh?
あら？
What's going on? Ow, that. Hey, what was that?
なんだ？
What the. Hey, it's so here they were spies.
スパイ？
Well, he saw the back. Spies?
私ら無関係だよ。
He got nothing to do with this. He's your spy.
指さすんじゃねえよ。
Yeah, but hey, don't point your finger at me.
ウーラはヌマラに攻めてくるって
We're
言うじゃな
gonna
いか。
attack Numara, isn't it? It's all your fault. They definitely think we're spies now. We should be arrested if they skip up. Means better for us to get off of Numara for now, Kaima. Second, the obviously aren't gonna listen to us right now. How about we leave for now and come up with a plan? Stuff is new right then, no. Here's that you and Spencer planning some sort of sabotage. Oh, they're there.
Nanda?
They're already attacking.
怪我はないか。
You're right. Oh, they're attacking us. Kaima
こりゃただの中傷じゃないね。
is not there.
どうする？来るぜ。
クーク、マック、今のうちにこの煙に紛れて逃げろ。
嫌だよ。
行くんだ。お前たちがいては足手まといになる。
そんなのないよ。一緒にいる。
Forget I'm not reading this cutscene.
俺たちなら大丈夫だ。
俺あんまり大丈夫じゃないんだけど。
あんたは黙ってな。
黙ってられるか。
We'll get them back later. Okay. Is the shield?
どうする？やっちまうか。
カイム、
今ここで不用意に戦っては俺たちがウーラとヌマラ海戦の引き金になりかね
じゃあどうするんだよ。
動くな。抵抗すれば容赦はしない。
捕まるってのか？俺もだよ。
戦いが解決の手段ではないと知らせるべきだ。
だったら女王の力がいるよ。
女王の力ね。ああ、それなら俺に口聞いてやる。
ほう、投降するか、スパイめ。
俺たちはスパイではない。 しかるべき立場の者と話をしたい。
そう、しかるべき立場のものな。それなりの
Okay, the subs are quite strange in this game. This is also just mumbling without words.
スパイではないというなら、これはどういうことだ？
そうつるつる感性。
ただの旅人などと、よくも愚弄してくれたものや。
身分を偽ったことは謝罪する。だが話を聞いてほしい。
聞いてやると、ウーラが何を企んでいるかをな。
あんたじゃ話になんないよ。女王様出してよ、女王様。
誰に物を言ってる？
いきなりかよ。
なんだその目は。
閣下、その者の目に何やら強い力を感じます。
この者がお前の目に異能を感じておる。
何？
その目が何なのか暴いてやる。我が国の魔導士もなかなかの力の持ち主だ。
恐れ入ります、将軍閣下。
やれ。
は。
Okay, it's a fake eye. Or just some magic.
なんだこりゃ。
Contact lens.
これは紛れもなく魔導力の結晶によるもの。この者が見たものはスパイアイとでも言いましょうか。この光のレンズを通じて全て敵に転送され、知るところになっていたはず。
随分と手の込んだ真似をするスパイじゃないか。
ちょっと待てって。俺は知らねえ。何にも知らねえ。
恐れながら将軍閣下、この者が知らぬ存ぜぬというのはおそらくまことかと。
何？
スパイライはこの者には感知されてはおりませなんだ。それは我が魔導で切り離した時の感触からわかります。とはいえ私ごときではとてもできぬ高等魔導にございます。
お前の力をもってしても無理なのか。
気をいい。
なんやろな。俺を利用してやがったのか。
何を今さら。
よくボケち絶対流す。
そんな暇はないぞ、スパイども。下ろせ。
こうなっちまうのかよ。
話す相手に問題があったね。
やむを得ないか。
This single attack.
逃してくれるわけないか。
Black magic. Prisma. Okay, they just have guns. Flash 2 in half.
じゃあね
And there's the just back down there. I got my just back. This go.
お前らどこから？
面白かったよ、ここまで来るの。
泥棒みたいだったけどね。
よくやってくれた。行くぞ。
はいよ。
逃がすな。ガード銃を放て。
Why did he fall? Let's see if he has everything again. Crisis concentration, level 2 spirit magic, anti-Kelolon, level 2 spirit magic. Oh. Lodog. Pigeon parts. Seed. Oh, che bene ci scuola. Ah, tu si fai anche sneak attack.
モテる男はつらいね。
Amici. E siete on fire. Criminal Crisis Concentration. Keep. Let's make sure I have everything. Okay, just have to check if I still need the earrings. Riblocca loghiali.
ちょいと遊んでやろうかね。
Ok, the usual. Let's go the fish. Barricade. Barricade. Super magic and fortissimo. Ok, time for level 3. The dog is back. And I can go over here. For the elevator to meet at the door. I might go on the other side of the barricade. It's an interesting move. Just feel a step. This one just to the healer. So lucky. Items, angel plum. run into it. Do you have pets? Okay, just one. Prayer. Favorite, maybe. We use pray again. This should be enough. Okay, another prayer from Mecca. Introduce the player. Kill him the hit. No. Ah, finally. No one touch it. Okay, prayer. Setting the prayer there. Okay, just blinding us. Pretend to sleep. Nope. Okay, let's finish it. Solve transfer. Guillermo Johnson. Reduce transfer absorb HP or MP to a party member in the back row. What are you doing? You're gonna get caught. And up we go. Another item. Slots in. Okay, no door. No capsule. Seed.
Mama, コンビニ行こうぜ。
Okay. What are you made of? Iron. There's no element, so it should be neutral to everything. It's down. Non ci si danno gli occhi così al vista.
大丈夫かな。
Sharing the key. Set record. Non element. Evasion, slower, shadow. Inizia ne ho fatto che... Titolo sezzo. Tutto questa stessa. Set, evento stability. Ok. Quindi that one. And she might need nothing. This one. Let's see everybody. We have something that us deliver to here. No, let me take it for a moment. You get this one should be most useful. Here, continue fight. find the cheat in the dark. There's also using much to be confused about.
強いものが勝つ。ただそれだけだ。
Okay, another Gamerspine. Okay, this is where I came from. Hello guys. Appear to get me.
今ならいける。
Take it again. Can I take it in the back? Might learn something new. Okay, let me change the formation. Okay. Let me see for someone recovery. chest.
モテる男はつらいね。
Okej, skill point. Black and White Magic level 3. Using interference with magic casting speed caused by enemy attack. No courage of battle. I say battle instead of battle. Potion. Full chest. Angel plume. Magic Seal Feather. Pick up. Absorb. Okay, nothing interesting. Prayer. Okay. I'm gonna send this off to Freddy Finger. There's more. for the viewer play now. Odyssey. Here for playing. Perfetto. Do yourself a lesson. Magic press no magic. Okay, let me farm more the ability before moving somewhere else. Si da sostegno.
私としたことが
Fair. This one is still at alpha. This one's still in 5. Should be 1 fight. Okay, the usual. We should have used prism. Faster. Una sponda.
大丈夫かな。
Just 100 now. Yes. So just quickly. You're persistent one. Okay, can we set element of stability? Let's do don't. Let's keep names of someone else. And you can use only the red earrings. Three enemies. 6. Is the 3 just 1 point, 1 enemy? Sorry, we supposed to be in the nice source. The dog is a tough one. Someone else. Go back and see if someone spawned. Every time. Anyone down? No taunt is done. The next one is wall. That's gonna need a lot of enemies. At least I'm sure if they disappear after this, I still have all the skills.
気に攻めるぞ。
Thank you for switching status. It's full. This was the first time. There's one dog in the yards.
大丈夫かな。
No, this one again. Vibe. È prosciutta sta sentilita. E va come nuova. のdetevo una Odyssey. Even managing the guy. Set finisce lì per le Undercold, Adapting, Stress 7. KF6.
ほろい連中だね。
We would 10. Fanno insieme un po' le sponde tutti neri.
大丈夫かな。
Who's guarding? Luigi. Yes. Okay, can give her the earrings. Clover maybe? Level 3. Reader count, Gardiel, Subtransfer. I think you're good. Starter here. Subtransfer, favorit counter. Defense action. Counter favorit. Just need to do this one. Another. No, 7.5.
くれるわけねえか。
Someone needs to.
私としたことだ。
サクサクいくぜ。
to make the guy.
俺様最高。
How much do I need? Another 14 enemies. I have to go find family to see. Oh, they appear.
そこをどけ。
enemy. Let's go for the dog. It might be lucky.
よし、行くよ。
I wasn't. I still need one. Okay, wait, who do I fight now?
Daijoubu 大丈夫か？
うん、なんとか。マーク？大丈夫？ 女王様。
ミー。ああ、どうかそのまま。
なぜ来たのです？あなた方は？
私覚えてない。セスよ、セス・バルモア。あいつはカイマ・アラゴナ。私たちは仲間なんだよ。
仲間？それはどういうことなのですか？
おっと、大丈夫かい？
ここまでだな。とんだお騒がせ。このバカどもはすぐに片付けます。しばしお待ちを。
そうから。ほら、女王がどうなってもいいのか？
女王様。
貴様、
そこをどきな。余計なことしやがったら女王の命はないぜ。いくらお飾りでも女王は女王だもんな。もし女王に何かありゃあんたの責任だったら何も手出ししねえのが一番だってわかるよな。
悪党だね、本当。
出口が後ろにあります。
あ？
後ろに。
ヤンセン、そのまま下がれ。
おう。おっと、動くな。動くなよ。動くなよ。分かってるな。絶対に動くんじゃねえぞ。
ゲロめ。
Another member of the party now. No. Direct access to the Queen Chamber and the main letter. What you're doing here, you can forget about getting into the palace. Enjoy your freedom while you can. The Queen will pass judgment on you soon enough. Okay. Hey, stop goofing around, they're gonna catch up to us. Oops. See the enemies hidden among us. If we don't deal with them, they might kill us all. They have nothing to say to you, get away from me, you them spies.
逃げられんぞスパイども。スパイよ、並びに女王陛下誘拐の罪でお前たちを拘束する。覚悟せえ。
Siamo in parte che ne attacca.
今ならいける。
Cioè sta da solo. Non è time. With the fear of everyone. Custom certification enemy. I think it's still a charge. till just canceled. There's no GC anymore. Should have gone for simple spell. Okay. Where the carry to the cap. Yeah, also there was a match you could do. So I want to fight 1-on-1 now. AB
待って。
さっきは悪かったな。
いいえ。
俺もあんな真似はしたくなかったんだけどよ。痛かったかい？ごめんよ。
いいんです。みんな無事だったのですから。
それと一つ感謝。俺たちを逃がしてくれて。
この子たちがいましたから。
あんたどうも変だね。マジボレ。
うるせえよ。
女王様、大丈夫ですか？
クック、マック、どうしてあなたたちが？お母様はどうなさったのですか？
死んだ。
気を落とさないでください。私がついています。
ありがとう、女王様。
まだまだ泣き虫さんなのね、ミックは。
これから変わっていくさ。
セス。先ほどあなたが話したこと、本当ですか？私たちが仲間とは。
ここじゃゆっくり話せないよ。町を離れないと。
どうする女王様？ あんたこの前は自分は女王だから出られないなんて言ってたけどよ。
あなたたちと行きます。どうやらそうしなければならないようですね。
一緒に行ってくれるの？
ええ。
やだ。
待って、ヌマラからもガンガラからも割れてるんだよ。私ら足がいるよ。
Och de vill bli påståbba bort numaren Gongora. Vi skulle på briffen där Ride. Where? Au.
港に行こう。私に考えがあるんだ。
Let's go studiare, bara gott en idea. Magic spell can be combined together to form what is known as a composite magic. To cast a composite magic, you must be able to use both of the spells that composite. Use the spell book under the menu to check the spell required for composite magic. Any composite magic for which you lack the required spell will not be displayed. You can only use composite magic spell for which you have the required skill level. Cos'è il match effect tutorial? Visst, det håller man säkert nog. Jag har träning. Colgando. Shadow. Cure passier. Cure poison. Kinetic mood, no. Formation. Can I remove someone? Okay. Ah, she doesn't have anything. Ah no, she is also immortal. Skin. Enable use level 1 composite magic. key that she should have, right? Yes. They need the others to learn it. The ship is up ahead. That's where the latest model is being built. We should go take a look. So the queen got her memory stolen by someone. Well, luck, they're just starting the final adjustment, which means that they will be fitting the engine next. We can't leave yet, we still got business here. Wow, this is a serious engine. Hey, what's up? Hey, how's it going? Eh?
あのエンジンどこで手に入れた
Hey, that engine, where do you get it? Oh, this, let's see, when was that? A while back, an unbelievably huge fish was trapped on shore. This was in its belly. We checked it out and we realized it could deliver incredible output, so we fixed it and installed it in the boat.
修理って直せたのか
Did the repairs work? Like a charm, the boat was built to be General Kakana's command vessel. Installing it's all that's left to do. I see, thanks. Hey, don't mention it.
でっかい魚か
Huge fish.
あの時の
You know, I will
思い
back.
出すことがあるのか
There's something you remember.
ずいぶん世話になって
I
ね
really depend on it.
世話になったってのは
Depend on what? The fish or the engine?
エンジンだよ
Engine is from back when I was a pirate.
海
Yeah,
賊だった
set
の
you for a pirate.
うんそう
Yeah, that's right.
わ
Wow. Amazing, that is so cool.
ーかっこいい
Huh?
私
Oh
そうい
yeah,
う
I
の
always
すっごい
love
憧
when
れ
pirates was
剣士とかかっ
women
こ
and
いい女
stuff.
の人って大好きで
Have
昔
you
から
ever
そうい
read
う
book
本が
about them
読
for
んだ
like
か
ever?
だから
So it's
本
starting
物
to
の
make
大
a
族
Roman
に会えるなんて
pirate.
感動で
Well, I mean, to make a long story short, I just divorced her. I could die.
弟子にしてほしいの
She want to be your apprentice.
そうなんだ
Yeah, what they said, could I?
というわけでセス
Just said, Mr. Seth, please, let me be your apprentice. The boat that's being built right now is the fastest in all of Numara. I'm going to make it debut soon, and you don't want to miss the launch event. Okay, surely there's the magic. So she have level 3 black and white magic, composite magic, anti-seal. Give her something. Finally, it shows the power command on film now. The general is always shouting at us to get the boat moving. Strange doesn't seem to be here today. Finally, the engine is fixed. I just hope it worked this time. It's a big motorbike, basically.
エンジンの取り付けは完了したとカカナ将軍に伝えろ。試運転の時には呼べと言っておられたからな。
みろ、誰かいる。
おーい皆さん、そろそろパーティーの時間ですよ。
何をしている。オリオカカナ将軍に連絡しろ。急げ。はい。お前たちは何者だ。
よろしくお伝えください。どうぞ。どこから手つけりゃいいんだこれ。
素人はどいてて。行くよ。エンジン始動。出航。
Le descent nos control tutorial. Descent nos attend, you're able to traverse the void an ocean. Move the stick in any direction to set the Satnos in motion. Move the stick in any direction to set the camera view. Some areas such as the shallow is filled in upper current are not navigable even to the Satnos. Consider a bit to move the Santos bridge to return to sea navigation, approach the cockpit control and confirm that you want to embark. When you approach the shore, a lane will appear on the bottom right, proceed to access the Santos. To make the warm-up when you appear, click the stick and move to the closer landing point. To abort the Santos, choose the landing point of the warm-up menu, then press the button. What can I do inside? If it's loaded. Okay, I have to think how to make her.
気分はどうだ？
No ragazzi, Sagrina.
さて、どこから話そうかな。
お前は全て思い出しているのか？
あんたと同じ。断片的に少しずつ。
教えてください。私たちが仲間というのは。
夢を見ることは？
夢は見ます。でもそれが何か。
その夢が現実ではないかと思うことが、自分の過去の断片ではないか。心の奥底で今の自分とは違う何かがうごめいている。うずくように感じることは？
お前記憶が戻ってからおしゃべりになったよな。まあ、疲れる性格は変わんねえか。
どう？カイムに言ったようなことあるかな？
わかりません。
自分が千年女王だと言われているのは知ってるよね。不死の体だってことも。
はい。でもなぜそう呼ばれているのか、本当に死ぬことができない身なのか、なぜこの身が老いることもないのか、何もわからないんです。
そりゃカカナスに舐められるわけだ。
ただどう例えていいか、頭の中がすごく重いように感じることがよくあります。何かとても大事なことを忘れているような、それでいて苦しい。記憶はないのですが、心がその痛みを覚えているような。その度に体も思うようには動かず、ずいぶん前からというもの、床に伏せることが多くなりました。気分の優れない時はよくハープを奏でて心を静めていましたわ。
じゃあ俺と会ったあの時も？
はい。カカナスはしきりに鎖国を解くように進言していました。あの時も外の世界で見聞を広めてはどうかと勧められ同行したに過ぎませんが、どうやらカカナスの目的は別にあったようですね。
いや、こいつは運命ってやつですね。俺とあんたの運命的な出会い、カカナスもちった人の役に立ったってもんよ。
いいからあんたは黙ってて。
強いなせず。
ミン、俺もついこの前まではお前と同じく記憶を封じられていた。
記憶を封じられた？
俺とお前、セス、そしてサラ。それにお前も女王ならこの名前ぐらいは知っているだろう。ウーラの魔導士、ガンガラ。
ええ、ウーラにガンガラという魔導士がいることは知っていますが。
仲間というのはこの5人だ。俺たちには1000年の約束があった。何か重大な目的があってこの世界にやってきた。それゆえ不死であり老いることもない。1000年の約束が迫った時、ガンガラが裏切ったんだ。死ねない俺たちに死にも等しい痛みを与えて。
痛み？それはどんな？
自分自身よりも大切なものを奪うこと。残酷な方法で奪い取り、俺たちの心に深く癒えぬ傷を刻みつけた。
私もガンガラに大事なものを奪われた。ぽっかり開いた心の穴にあいつは魔導力を向けて記憶を封じたんだよ。それまでの人生全てを消された私たちは生ける屍にされたんだよ。
では私も大切な何かがそのものによって奪われ記憶が封じられたと。
ああ。
一体私に何が？
無理しないでゆっくり思い出せばいいよ。あ、そうだ、返すものがあったんだ。
私にですか？
こいつには随分と助けてもらった。
私はあなたに会っていたのですね。
そう、200年前にね。これもその時借りたものだから。
メモリ？
ガンガラに会わなければ。
そのつもりだよ、私らも。
奴はグランドスタッフで何かを目論んでいる。奴を止めなければならない。それは俺たちの使命だ。
となれば行き先はウーラだな。
待って、 ウーラに行くなら超海流を越えないと。この程度の船じゃとてもじゃないけど乗り越えられないよ。
ゼスのエンジンでも？
パワーは負けない。でも船自体がきっと持たなくてバラバラになる。
ゴッツァに向かってはどうでしょう。魔導産業が最も進んでいるのはゴッツァです。私は女王。ゴッツァ王に話を通して協力を仰ぐのです。
What's this place? Snoring del tubo. Un marattol.
サクサクいくぜ。
Ah, this one. Water wind. Take the HP. Fire, wind, up or down. Okay, nothing I could do.
時間の無駄だな。
やばいんだね。
Oh, she's fast. I can slow It's fast because it's a power wind.
こ
Ok, maybe it's try of a level place for me now. See what's in. Yes. That is too powerful. And not of fear. Where do I have to go? Okay, the shining one, I suppose.
うわー、陸だ、大地だ。もう沈没の心配はねえぞ。おっ、てえじゃねえか。急に何すんだい。
スラントノーズは沈まないよ。キャプテンのエンジン積んでたぞ。
黙って聞いてる生意気なことばっかり抜かしやがって。海賊の流儀っても教えてやる。覚悟しな。
それで流儀とは？
いや、そのなんていうか、この言葉のあやでして。あ、おじい様、お孫さんの海賊デビューの折にはぜひご連絡を。
何を言われているのかわからんな。
つまりはクックちゃんがとってもいい子ってことですよ。いや、
嘘さ。
クク蹴飛ばしたら痛いよ。
だってこいつキャプテンに失礼なんだよ。ね、キャプテン。キャプテン。
Morì?
生徒。
Io da cazzo in retta. No? I Dream is very revealed. Okay, so I shared with everybody. O wondrous beast nera, proud descendant of the White-Winged clan, you alone were my irreplaceable companion, with it anger you to hear me call us two of a kind. Were we not, in fact, a perfect combination, you and I? Bound together by a single thread, a gossamer thread we know as loneliness. Anera, I owe my life to you. Not, of course, that you saved my life in the ordinary sense of the word. Man is not a life that can be lost under any circumstance. It is irrevocable burden. I will not die, I cannot die, and therefore my life was not for you to save. O Anera, what you saved, I now see, was not my life but my heart. Back then, long centuries ago, I was a pirate, the only woman pirate on the open sea. Set Balmore, that name was known to all who plied the sea. Some spoke my name in fear and trembling, while the other voiced it with deepest admiration. Some even called me Action's Buccaneer, nor were they far wrong, I would say. The pirate ship commanded rules that never clear and strict. We targeted only one kind of vessel, to supplement passenger ship they were boarded for pleasure cruises. We will put a bit of a scare into the passenger, of course, maybe wrap them up a little, but killing was strictly forbidden, or we did was squeeze a few drops of treasure out of the purse of to spend more money than they knew what to do with. We traded our booty for cash with shadowy dealers, and the money we shared in the worst dens of poverty. Our creed had been called the champions of justice, but we prided ourselves on being far more than villains. I became a pirate for one simple reason. I hated the law, and I hated even more those who flaunted the law for their own self-aggrandizement. In a world I wanted a life of freedom. Whenever I stood at the prow of pirate ships, I seen its way through the waves, and I viewed the vast ocean stretching out beneath the clear blue sky. I felt enveloped in the joy of having taken limitless freedom in my own two hands, throwing in not having the fear of death that aging no tool or count as human. And because I will neither age nor die, infinite time is for me infinite freedom. Not bad, wouldn't you say? I would spy the ship that would be our day quarry. I was always the first to board it, springing lightly onto this deck with a shout. I am Seth Balmore, now be good and hand over your money and valuables. Then taking the booty, we snatch my men and I will raise a cry of victory and leap back into our ship. I was absolutely free, nothing stood in my way, eternal life worth for me with freedom. Not bad, wouldn't you say? Lantern's Buccaneer, what kind of fancy pants nonsense is that about pirate bitch? Of course, one always hears such jealous ravings in walls of life, but especially so is the thuggish word of pirates. Needless to say, I knew I had many enemies. Even a child would realize that being called a righteous Buccaneer could only increase the number of weight to me among such raping and pillaging brigands as pirate of the sea. But I didn't care about that. I could be stabbed with a knife or blasted with a cannon and I still would not die. Immortal Seth, they called me, and it was literally true. Not just a figure of speech. I won't get in your way, I told the other pirates, but I won't let you get in mine either. I was afraid of nothing and no one. I lived the way I wanted to live and wouldn't or shouldn't have let anyone interfere with me. I went wrong only once, but that was all it took. In a moment of carelessness, I let them capture me. Of course, that alone was nothing for me to be afraid of. As I keep mentioning, I can never age or die. It would have done them no good to try killing me, and they knew it. The most they could do would be to rough me up a little and threaten to make it worse for me next time. They had to do something to show their men how tough they were. They couldn't just let me earn in on the pirate game and pretend it never happened. So, I said, hurry up with the torture, will you? I haven't got all day. We were in a cave on the desert island. I was in a cafe and leg irons, and surrounded by half a dozen huge men, all well-known pirate captain. One of them was holding a long, thick chain. I get sick to my stomach just looking at your sweetie face. Come on, hurry up and beat me with the chain. Or would you rather strangle me? Whichever you choose, hurry up and get it over with. The men laughed out loud. Hurry up and get it over with, said the leader. Too bad for you, Seth. But in Spanish, I'm not the kind that can be hurried. I'm just sorry you can stay with you at the end, yeah? Charming another man. Like a monster like you must not have all the time in the world. Okay, man, let's make it fast the way the lady wants. The king is sleeping when with the chain approached me and totally grabbed my arm from the side. They were not going to use the chain as an instrument of torture, but robbed me of my liberty. The chain me to a gigantic boulder in the cave. They were laughing so hard they couldn't hardly contain themselves. Just what you need, I said, in the end of the road for you. We can shoot you, we can stab you to death, so we will just lock you up. We will never come back to this island again. And even half-baked pirate like you, notice places not as any sea lanes. No fishing boats even. And right about now, your men have gone off looking for the wrong island. You're the only one who knows who brought you here, not even our crew know where we are. Nobody's coming to save you, that's for sure. You've been here forever. Can't move a muscle, and you can't even die, all by yourself, for the rest of eternity. With that, the man walked out of the cave, leaving me there with a single lantern. Coward, I screamed, don't run off like that, don't do this to me. But the only response was the hollow echo of my own voice in the cave. The lantern the man left behind was not meant as a kindness, but rather the opposite. It was a prop in their little drama. When he finally ran out of oil and went dark, it would impress on me the weight of eternal solitude. As long as the lamp kept glowing, I was filled with rage for the men. But when the oil was running low and the flame began to flicker, a deep anxiety assaulted me. Unable to move, I started blankly at the flame. Eternity. This world has no such thing, or perhaps it should not have. Solitude. I was always alone, or more precisely, I was ended up alone. It was my destiny. I could be surrounded by companions whose feelings matched my own perfectly. I could share the deepest love with another, but in the end, I would always have to lose them. Do you know what it feels like to see countless souls succumb to the death where you yourself are on the road to offender's life? But in your case, Anea, you do have some idea. As I watched the lamp in the cave went out, a world of darkness spread out before me, and there I was, alone. No more I would taste the sorrow of parting, but neither would I be able to taste the joy of meeting eternity without end, alone. I did not try shouting. People shout and scream for one reason only, because they want someone to hear them, because they believe there is someone somewhere who will hear their cries. I did, however, shed tears, which is not to say I wept. There is no way that the immortal woman pirate Seth Barmore would ever break down and cry. A tiny tremor went to the darkness, that is all it was, and then I noticed, oh, tears are coming out of me. Really, that is all it was. the hour passed, or perhaps it was days. In the darkness, I was struck of the flow of time. There was something else I was struck of. Before there was left for me to know stay by myself, staggering against eternal solitude, incapable even of rotting away, then what was the purpose of my living in the world? Perhaps the man who tapped me here had been right. I never either to age or die, perhaps I was a kind of monster. Then why was such a monster living in this world? What was I supposed to do here? I didn't know the answer to that. I would never know the answer to the end of my never-ending life. I felt frustration, sorrow, but above all, fear. Eternity was frightening to me. Solitude was frightening to me. I might have been trembling, or without even the energy for that, I may have been utterly drained. Whatever it was, I was feeling it. That is when it happened. An air, that is when you first appeared before me. A tiny burst of life, softened in the darkness, and from the life almost before I could wonder what it was, there came a voice. Are you too up in the prison of solitude? Who is that? In the light, the flash of white wings. Then with a sudden increase in size and brightness that seared my eyes. Accustomed to total darkness, my eye could not stand the glare, and for an instant they could not see anything at all. Grimacing, I clamped my eyes shut before daring to open them little by little. There before me, I was a pure white glowing beast. Its white wings were breathtakingly beautiful. How beautiful you were, Anera, but yours was not a flawed beauty, no, it was subtly different. Your beauty was a cloak of loneliness. I am like you, and when you said, and when I cocked my head to look at you with puzzlement, you continue. I've been looking for someone like you for a very long time. You spoke slowly, majestically. O immortal woman pirate, you and I share a single destiny. You knew where I was. Together let us escape from this solitude and make our way together, you said, your eye locked on mine. Escape from this solitude, the voice continued ringing in my ears. But I didn't know who you were, I couldn't even be sure what you were, nor could I leap joyfully at the invitation one I could not tell as friend or foe. Who are you, I asked. I am an heir of the White Wing clan. White Wing clan? I had heard the name before. The White Wing clan were said to be wondrous beasts that had become extinct in the distant past. I have heard that the White Wing clan died out long ago, and the last one of the bloodline. The only survivor? Indeed, as I said, the last, which is why you speak of solitude. At that point, almost broke. I knew it, a weak, almost smoking smile crept over my face. I felt myself lowering my guard as I spoke to you. My change, however, was digging ever deeper into my flesh, and shaking in my heart as well. You used the phrase prison of solitude before, it's true. This is a prison been known for eternity, it's a prison without bars. You know that it is word of mine and air in silence, but then you said I was in a prison too until just now. I'm sure it's true to be the only living survivor. I have spent far too long a time alone. I know what you mean. In the legend, members of the White Wing clan are thought to live 1,000 years, but even if you were to live one on for several centuries, as sole survivor you could never meet a female member of the clan of the Wing and hope to make children with her. The clan will never rise again. The sole survivor must live out the remainder of his days alone. In order to conquer his unbearable loneliness, you said, I would need someone to make her way with me. Then you looked at me and said, "Oh, pirate woman, are you not of the same mind?" I nodded in agreement. But then I made a point of smiling and said as casually as I could, "You don't have warrior only. Your beautiful face softened," you said with some embarrassment. I wondered. According to the legend, as I heard it, the clan of the White Wing are proud and love their solitude. This one increases your embarrassment and you said solitude has its limits. That did it. I decided to toss you there and there. Well, if that's how you feel, you should come right out and say it. I want company. Company? Alright, a companion. A companion? Exactly. So it decided I will team up with you. That ended all hesitation, just as you saw in me. Want to make your way together with it, I put my full trust in you. Let's go wild on the icy, I cried. Isn't that what make our way together means? You mean that I should become a pirate? You don't like the idea? You paused for the space of one breath and chuckled softly. I was wanted to give it a try. No sooner were the words out of your mouth that you leaped at me. With one bite you cut to the thick chain that held me down. O wondrous vista nera, proud descendant of the Wyoming clan. This was how you and I first met. In the 900 years since then, we raged over the open sea more wilder than I ever had before. When I stood at the prow of our pirate ship in search of prey, you were always there beside me. We became irreplaceable partners, friends, companions, family.
Captain. 泣いてる。
昔のことを思い出してたんだ。
海賊だった頃のこと？泣いちゃうようなことなの？
ずっと海賊だったんだよ。泣いちゃったのはものすごく悔しいことがあったから。
Mountain Village Tosca. Kaim. Look, it's Kaim. Hey everybody, Kaim is back. It's so good to see you again, Kaim, but you haven't changed a bit. Kaim, don't tell me you're leaving already. It's been so long since your last visit. Don't go just yet. Ah, Kaim, nice to have you here. Things haven't changed a bit around here, don't you think? The Black Cave was sealed off by Agatha the sorceress. She was shut in water the whole time. She must be a monster. I heard that gods and military is even coming to this village to have the new recruits. You know, I have some serious trouble believing that you actually lived here once before. Welcome, Kaim, at that house on the cliffside of Northern Cape, where you and Sarah lived. It's still here, you know. You can get to Gotha without traversing to the cave, but with things the way the artist they seeing it off was the right thing to do. You're Kaim, aren't you? My grandpa told me that you're the guy who saved our village long ago. Hey Kaim, you're Kaim, right? My friend told me about you. He gave this to me as a keepsake. It's really valuable to us, but it's what used to protect our village, right? So here came, I want to return it to you. Magic power is located level 1. I came 3000 now. I have hidden a treasure somewhere inside the village. See if you can find it. A saint is somewhere way up high. It's yours if you can find it. Using the magic power locator, you'll be able to look for treasure hidden all over the world. And to find treasure, you must obtain information on the whereabouts of the true treasure. Once you get information on a treasure, it will appear on the treasure screen within the item menu. When you have your magic power locator and information, the area in which there will be glowing points on the navigation map. When you enter the area in which the treasure is hidden, the treasure is hidden at the glowing point. Search for it in the nearby area. You can increase the output of the magic power locator, enabling you to find a lot more treasure than with level 1 locator. Here. Dark crystal staff, dark crystal ring. Okay, I'm alone for now, so nothing. It's an in-game. Look, it's been a long voyage. I'm sure you've tired, so when will we call it a day here, okay? Not yet. Maybe that's thinking today. I saw yet at her sorceress. Her face was a mess. She looked like a monster. Something definitely wrong with that old woman, I tell you. Everyone seems pretty scared of that old sorceress, but I don't think she is any kind of monster. I've been in my first share of battle, but one day just as I was swinging my sword at someone, I suddenly thought, man, I wish I could have been a baker. I have no idea how a thought like that came to me, but after that battle I quit the army and made my living baking bread ever since. Caim recalls a memory that was locked deep within his heart. He fought with this guy. Oops. The hero was home from the war. He had performed gallantly on the battlefield, advanced to the rank of general, and made a triumphal entry into the village of his birth. The villagers welcomed him with a festive celebration. The grown-up are treated to drink beginning in the afternoon, and the children received sweet confection, the cattle and sheep in the pastures that supported the villagers' livelihood, whenever, because they were excited by the unusual commotion or were welcoming the hero in their own way, sent a especially stirred cry reverberating into the blue summer sky. General, you are the pride of our village. Obviously full of pride himself, the head of the village thrust out his chest as he delivered his congratulatory address in the welcoming ceremony. To think that the foremost hero in the army came from this tiny village is incredibly exhilarating and gratifying. I'm sure our ancestors are overjoyed as well. The throng came into the village square, burst forth with cheers and applause. According to the official figure released by the army the other day, General, you brought down at least 2,000 enemy soldiers with your own hand. A thunderstorm shocked the square. Come to think of it, the population of this village is less than 1,000. This means, that you managed to bring more than 2 of this village worth of your own. How fortunate for us that you were not one of the enemy. If by any chance you've been a warrior of your caliber on their side, we all be resting in the hilltop graveyard by now. A few of the women frowned momentarily at this remark, but the man full of liquor responded with a explosive laugh. Sitting stage center, the general lightly stroked his dignified bird. No one person knew that it was his habit whenever he was perplexed. When he left his village to join the army, he was just an ordinary soldier, a long way from growing a beard. General, you're truly the savior of our army, and indeed our entire nation. I understand you will be leaving for another battle tomorrow, but we are all hope that you will be to free and enjoy yourself on this visit to your birthplace. The village chief and his greeting withdrew to the wings, whereupon the village *1 entertainer bounded onto the stage in the most comical way he could manage. "Dear General," he cried, running over to where the great man was seated and going down on his knee. "Oh, hear my plea." The general looked at him uncertainly. "Is there any possibility that you would lend me the sword at your side, if only for a moment?" Perplexed though he was by all this, the general, impelled by the horses' applause and cheers, handed the man his tassel and javelin-crusted sword. The man bowed deeply as the sword entered his outstretched hands, and again he cried, "My gratitude knows no bounds." Pretending to stagger under the weight of the sword, he came to the front edge of the stage and held the weapon aloft. "And now, ladies and gentlemen, I will enact the event that restored their general fame to the highest in a single bound, when he hurled 18 of the enemies to the little tiny bits." The audience cheered wildly, and the man, with a strategic movement and commentary, swung the sword in great arc. The audience knew exactly what he was doing. The general had not only made a name for himself for his strategic prowess, but was also widely acclaimed as a warrior on the battlefield. He not relied solely on his weapon, but in the end leveled his opponent with his sheer physical strength. This too was a matter of the utmost pride for the villagers. "Here we go." 1 man down, 2 men down, 3 plus 4 back, 3 men down, 4th man slashed diagonally right to the shoulder, 5th man head goes flying. Oof! 10th at 1, 6, 7 and 8 men. What a bother, I will just cover you like this. The man thrust the sword to 3 imaginary opponents and the crowd went wild. The general too broke into a smile and applaud. When he was through clapping through, he struck his bird again. "I'm sure you can understand how I felt at the time, sitting up there on the stage," your general said to Cain before taking a sip of water from his little pouch. "His magnificent bird is completely white, so distant of the past event he's recounting." Cain nodded in silence, and the general continued as if mulling over every word. "The more you know about the world, the more you feel that way. I'm sure our villagers meant well. They just wanted to pay homage to their hometown hero. Now, of course, they weren't being the least bit malicious. My villager was the nicest people in the world, which is exactly why I found the whole thing so painful. I couldn't stand it after a while." Hacking 18 men to bits, the deeds of a hero are related in numbers. Surely the men who prayerfully swung their generals were on stage that they could never have imagined. The one who lost their lives on the battlefield, the agonized expression of their faces, the course in their eyes, they stared into nothingness. But that's alright too. People who live peaceful lives don't have to know about such things. That's what people like us are for, to keep their life far away from the battlefields. Don't you agree? Thanks to us and our killing of enemies, the people we're supposed to protect don't have to know anything about the bloodlines of war. Unless you believe that, what's the point of people killing each other? Cain said nothing in reply. Without either affirming or negating your general's word, he stared vaguely at the general's troop. "What would you say your name is, Cain? I suppose you give more heavily so that you can begin to count." "There is no way I could count them all. I thought so. You have a flawless spirit, the kind that can only be tempered on the battlefield. Only a man who has survived one battle after another can carry himself the way you do with complete naturalness. How does a man like you find himself driving a horse cart over a mountain pass? Caim is ready to live without answering the old man ask him such a question. But the general inquired no further into Caim's background. Instead, there is a sense of relief in the smile he bestowed on the sight of Caim resting his horse at the pass. I was 16 the first time I went to battle. After that, I just kept running from one fight to another until I made it all the way to the general. At first, I remembered the faces of the men across the wall whipped and killed. Even if you don't try to remember them, they get carved into your memory. I had terrible nightmares, and as my mind I could never seem to wash off the stench of blood that splashed onto my face. And hence, that was an hallucination, of course, but it got so bad once that I spent the whole night in a river trying to wash myself off. The general paused a moment to think about his story, then went on. But after a while you get used to it. You get used to fighting and killing over and over again, your body, your mind, and your heart. You just get used to it. That's how people are, so I stopped having nightmares. I killed all the enemies all that I could lay my hands on, and I forgot every one of their faces. It's the same for you now too, Caim, isn't it? Maybe so. It's like a curse. If you don't get used to it, your heart breaks. On the other hand, if you don't get used to it, your heart probably ends up breaking someplace deeper down. The general cast a fond glance toward his resting troops. They slowly shifting gaze far down to the foot of the mountain, he says, so that's what it's like for me back then. When I returned to my birthplace in triumph. For the final event, the welcoming ceremony, several children mounted the stage, and now in honor of our hero, the children will represent the general for a bright, more marvelous than the greatest medal there ever was. The audience was wild again. When the children put the brat to his neck, the general favored them with a warm smile. The first ever smile from the heart that he imagined since climbing onto the stage. And finally, a special treat for the general, who has been galloping from one battlefield to the next, far from his native place. The children chose a representative who read his own original composition, spelling out the joy of the peaceful life of the village. With a look of grim intensity, a small boy, very old enough to go to school, unfolded his composition and gripping it to hands, began to read aloud from it, straining to make himself heard. First, I'm going to write about one of the nicest things that happened to me at my house. We have a pasture without a cow and sheep. One cow had a baby 2 days ago. I had my daddy by stalking the cow back with a end of a straw while he was having the baby. That makes the cow warm up, so it's easier for her to give birth. The baby was born just before the sun came up. It was a tiny baby, but it could already stand on its own leg. A baby, wow! I'm going to take care of the baby until it gets big. The little calf, hurry up and grow up, okay? The general had tears in his eyes. Now I'm going to write about one of the saddest things that happened to me. That was when my grandma got sick and died. She was a nice grandma. I know her sickness made her feel bad, but she was always smiling when I was around. She asked me all the time when she died. I watched her face the whole time because I knew I wouldn't be able to see her anymore, and I wanted to remember her even after I grew up. She just kept smiling for me right to the very end. That's why she's always smiling when I think of her. Are you looking down on me from the sky, Grandma? I will never forget you as long as I live. Tears were streaming down to the general's face. When the ceremony ended, the general left his village and headed for the town where army headquarters were located. There he wrote a long letter to the king and he gave his word to his mustache lieutenant. The general had decided to retire. This was a big surprise to me as it was to anybody, but when I heard the little voices say, it occurred to me what makes us human is to celebrate each life that comes into the world and mourn each life that is lost. I didn't need the medals anymore, I didn't need the honor of being allowed into the presence of His Majesty anymore. I wanted to be a real human being again, so I sort of overnight I went from being the village hero to be really reviled as a traitor. The general turned to face Caim and asked, "So are you going to mock me as a coward for running away from the battlefield, or blame me for being the deserter who betrays some patriotism?" Caim turned a gentle smile on the old man. "Neither," he said. "As a soldier you made the wrong decision, but as a human being you made the right one." The general struck his wet beard and said, "My habit has changed too. Nowadays I find myself stroking my beard when I'm embarrassed." The two men looked at each other and smiled. "Okay, back to work," said the general, standing with a grunt. He called out to his troops. "Alright, men, it's all down here from here. Let's give it one last push and get back to the village before sunset." The troops, under the general's command, consist of 30 sheep, not one of whom is likely to take a personal life. "Tell me, Caim, are you planning to go back into the battlefield at some point?" "I don't really know," he replied. "I'm content with herding sheep for now," the general said. "I don't have the least regret for the decision. I made that day. It would make me happy to think that this could be a kind of lesson for you." With this parting remark, the general turned away from Cain and began walking. The sheep ambled along after him in newly formed ranks. Standing at attention, the general raised his right arm and waved his troop on. "Forward, march!" The combat he had once delivered for 2/10 of thousands of men in the battlefield now echoes presently among the mountains of his native village. Discover additional information deep in memory. Hidden somewhere in Tosca village, a present for Caim from the children from beyond the waterfall. Keroron is the guardian spirit of the village, but I have to be good or else he won't protect me. The road that leads out to the village, but you best avoid it, it's dangerous out there. Welcome back, Caim. Where have you been all this time? For Seed of Terrors. There's a pea pot in the pot. Took something out of the pot. Adamantis ring. Earth charm. City sword. It's worse than what I got, but I can probably give it to Seth. Okay, I can go there beyond the waterfall. Oh, for the people is Caim. Hey everyone, we got a visitor. Dog. I was gonna play with my brother, but he's not home. Probably have to get into trouble again. Well, thanks for visiting. I know this place isn't so fancy, but I hope you like it all the same. Shh, quiet down. another seed. The guy set 40, so I probably don't get any reward. Let's go beyond the waterfall. No, maybe from the other side. Okay, from here. Side. Wait, that one is to avoid getting stone. Yes. Sanim came. Look, it's been a long voyage, and I'm sure you're tired, so why don't we call it a day here, okay? That's fine.
ゴッツァオには私から話を通します。会ったことはありませんが、非常に老練で話のわかる方だとか。きっと鳥海流を越える船を借り受けられるはずですわ。
There'll probably always be an Indian swap.
やっと人が追いついたってもんだ。
私の話聞いてます？
いや、まあいいじゃない。こんなところで固い話はさ。それより飲めないってのは本当なの？
ええ。
だってあんた女王様だろ。パーティーやら何やらでそのワイン飲んだりシャンパン飲んだりしねえのか？
しません。
へえ、意外だね。まあでもまあ飲んでみなって楽しくなるんだから。いや本当。大丈夫、毒じゃないんだから。アルコールが頭に回って記憶が戻るかもしれねえぞ。
そういうものですか？
まあまあ飲めばわかる。さあ乾杯。
乾杯。
こんないいやつだけじゃダメか？
いえ、初めての味覚で戸惑っているだけです。
いや、なんなら無理しなくても。
いいえ、私だって早く記憶を取り戻したいのです。飲めないなどとは言ってられませんわ。
大丈夫か？
とてもほっこりしてきました。
Lightweight.
ヤンセンの言う通り、頭もふわーっと。
おい。かわいい寝顔。
こら
おお、びっくりした。
あんた何やってんだよ。
いや、何ってそりゃこれからのことを真面目に語ってたんだよ。
これから？
つまりそのあれだよ、ゴッツァに話つけてたな。船を借りるって話。なんたってほら、ゴッツァは魔導産業革命が一番進んでるから、すげえ船が手に入るんじゃねえかってこうみたいなことを真面目にこういろいろと。
一応信じてやるけど、ミンに変な真似したらただじゃ置かないからね。
分かってます。俺なりに気使ってんだぜ、これでも。
Okay. way to took it. Walking aid. Nel senso di aver tag out. Sì. Can English. Sì. Could it svolgere Final Fantasy X? Not English. For sì, just RPG. Lost Work of Title Metroid.